Alright, fine. I won't make you wait. Hey, what's up? Danny, Joseph, Jay, Guardian, I agree. Ian, Glenn, 8WT, Paul, Saga, Kate, Sarah, hello. Still have time left over. I'll be back. Wrong. Will, how's it going? How you doing? Retro Games, Spanner, Sam, Colin, 7, Brishy Boy, you Troy. It's like a rap. Brishy Boy, you Troy. Alright, I ain't Stez. Cheers, Kevin, RT, Sean, Ahmed, Car Thief. Hey, don't take my car. Pops, Pixie Dust, greetings. Will you put in love arts to Chris for Sarah? How dare thee? Cheers, Paul. Thanks, mate. I'm here for the nudes. No, that's on OnlyFans, mate. That's on OnlyFans. I'm going to carry on with this PS4 I was working on the other night before I do anything else. Andrew, Delboy. This time next year, mate, we'll be millionaires. That sounds a bit bad, but I've got to laugh at that, Car Thief. Sorry to hear that, mate. But, yeah. Still, don't steal my car. Cheers, Delboy. E-Repair, how's it going, mate? Chris, Pushel. Hopefully, Chris, if circumstances allow. It's fucking raining again. Soxrican. How's it going, Soxrican? I'm going to guess that the PS4 is broken. Not sure what gives me this idea. Actually, no, it works. Technically. Technically, it works. But it needs a fair bit of work. It needs a fair bit of work. Andrew, how's it going, mate? Retro Games. I was hoping to catch the next instalment of this particular PS4. Yeah, I thought I'd save it for a live stream. I didn't do anything yesterday in the workshop, so I was busy putting the roof on the new caravan. Oh, new caravan, new shed. I'm building a caravan here. Won't be when it's touched your hands today. Hopefully not. Kempe, how's it going, mate? Fate, thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. 5 months. That's awesome. Thank you, buddy. Just as the stream ended, I fixed the 1.12 volt missing on the SAB that I asked about. It was the transistor and the missing resistor. Nice, buddy. Awesome. Technobuzz, how's it going? JM. Gloria, Harold, Sorcerer Stan. Thank you, buddy. Elio, how's it going? He was busy stealing his neighbour's fence panels for the roof. You know it. Hey, Fate, you legend. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support, buddy. How's it going, Harold? You, Troy, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you, mate. Hype train incoming. Nice. Let's get it. Let's get the hype train. Solmore, been a while. Justin, how's it going? Thank you, Car Thief. I appreciate that, mate. Choo Choo Mudder Hubbards, indeed. Justin, how's it going, mate? Spiny Spibble, PCB Fix, Taff Fox. Hello. This was a bit of an impromptu live stream, to be fair. I want to get this done so I can sell it, to be honest. I want to get this done so I can sell it. Let me put some audio on because I haven't got audio at the minute. Hang on. There we go. Now I can hear things. I was on it. Hey, just in time. Keith, hey, thank you, buddy. 27 months.
Just resubscribed for 27 months. Good luck in the new workshop, mate.
Thank you, buddy. Hopefully it won't be too long before I get it. Cheers, RB. Thanks, buddy. Is this a hammer time? No. I've got this PS4. My brother-in-law picked it up off scrap, but it works. It's on an exploitable firmware, 10 point something, I think. But it's obviously been outside for quite a while, and it's a little bit liquid damaged. So the battery circuit was liquid damaged, and it needs a really good clean as well. I was going to ultrasonic it, but I haven't got round to it. Yeah, finished. No, I've put the roof on. I've got the OSB for the roof, but well, I've put the roof beams on. I've got the OSB for the roof. I've nearly finished wrapping it, but I ended up having to go and pick some windows up from Birmingham this afternoon. So I picked some windows up off which I bought on eBay. So there's the windows. I got that big one there. I paid 16 quid for that, and he threw these two in. I ended up having to get him to deliver them though because they wouldn't fit in the car. So who knew, hey? Who knew? Super chat on YouTube would. Oh, that's fucking yeah. Never mind. Thank you, Car Thief. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, mate. Thinks the shed's an Xmas present, you dickhead. You meant to wrap it. It's called a breathable membrane, dear. To be fair, I only got 20 quid. I only paid 20 quid for that breathable membrane.
Good evening, Phil and everyone in chat. Smile.
Good evening, Carlos. Thank you, buddy. Piecing down in Nottingham as well. Yeah. I'll be in Nottingham in a couple of weeks. Probably play a poker tournament in a couple of weeks. Probably the end of the month. I usually play at the end of the month. There's normally a big one on. Somebody throwing glass about. I agree. Thought you wrapped the door entrance this morning. Yeah, because you're a wally. Why would I wrap the door entrance? You tool. Anyway, let's get to this. So this needs a fair bit of work. It needs a HDMI port. The HDMI port's a little bit split and it's pretty rough as well, but it also needs some other work. It's me. That's for you. Michael, how's it going, mate? Oh, wow, that's a bit out of focus, isn't it? Thank you, Carlos. Appreciate it, mate. How's it going, Chris? Been a while, mate. Potter, Fifi. Do you play near the Showcase Cinema? I don't think it's Showcase. Is it Odeon? Or something like that. It's on Redfield Way in Nottingham, just off the where is it? I can't think of the name of the street now. The name of the road. Redfield Way. It's just as you come into Nottingham. The quality on that Zoom is crazy. Oh, the quality on this Zoom is mad. Hang on. Let's get her in focus. Seen any ram about? Yeah, in Travis's mom's ass crack. Cheers, Robbo. Thanks, buddy. An EDM 020 board. I'm pretty sure I've got one, mate. Remind me tomorrow and I'll have a look. Just till dawn, yeah. Do these contribute towards a hype train? Nope. I think it's just behind Showcase. I don't know about the Showcase. I'm pretty sure it's an Odeon or something. I know there's like a complex with a load of stuff there. Pavrik, I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you? What's this about now? This is a pretty rough looking PS4. So it's quite rusty. It's quite rusty. Kovo, thank you. Thank you for the support, mate. I really appreciate it. Oh, just drop me a message, mate, on Discord. If you've got Discord. If not, yeah, I've got WhatsApp, but it's on a different number. I need to change my number on WhatsApp. Right, get rid of that port. Nalan? Or Nylan? Sorry if I butcher that, mate. Help. Welcome. Did you come out of a river? It was picked up off the scrap. Yeah, drop me a DM, mate, yeah. A rusty, dusty PS4. You should sit straight to the desk. I was about Redfield by... Oh, is it Showcase? I haven't, mate. I only go to Dusk Till Dawn, the poker club. That's the only place I go in Nottingham, unless I'm obviously picking something up or something. Check all week bounties. I need another number for the escort service. What we're working on. It's a PS4, mate. It actually works, but it just needs a fair bit of work doing to it. It's got some liquid damage and a few other things. It was found on the scrap. I'm going to be replacing the case as well. Just put it into a different case. I'm going to replace this component as well and some surrounding components. Cheers, Carlos. Shouldn't be any lag. I've got no drop frames. Streaming at 60 FPS. I'm going to replace this because it just doesn't look great. But I want to be careful around the speaker. Hey, thank you, Jess. I didn't know I had to. That's better. Could an SSD controller cause a PS5 to crash with green screen and buzzing? I'm not sure. Possibly, but I don't think it would. Oh, that sucks, Carlos. No, I don't think I have, mate. Right, so I'm just going to go around, just replace components. I'll try and keep an eye on chat. I've been talking about PS4, go to my, came back, constant no signal. Could be that the HDMI port's been damaged. It's hard to say for sure, but it could also be the HDMI encoder as well. That's always a possibility. Hey, thank you, Nick.
Joining just resubscribed for 9 months. Looks proper ropey.
Yeah, just a little bit ropey, mate. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the support. Right, I need a PS4 donor board for some components. I also need to get a PS4 HDMI port as well, but hey ho. Right, PS4. I need a PS4 donor board. I have loads of them. Thank you. That'll do. Ugh. So there's a donor board. Let me just grab a HDMI port. There, PS5. Where's my HDMIs? Ah, no, I've got some in the house. Ah, I'll just pull my back. Ow! Oh, I shouldn't lean like that. Ow. Right, I know I've got some HDMI ports in the house, but I know I've got some in here as well. Somewhere. Whoops. I really shouldn't bend over like that. That hurt a little bit. Actually, it hurt a lot. I'm getting too old for this shit. Shut up, phone. Shut up, phone. What the fuck are my HDMI ports? I had a reel of them on the desk. Ah, there they are. Hiding. No, this is that motherboard, mate. I never actually did it. How's it going, Rob? Hurt yourself more. Yeah. Yeah, they do, James. Yeah. PayPal's better, but like PayPal downloads are better, but super chats do help as well. It's pretty normal for you. Yeah, tell me about it, Fifi. It's not very often you actually get to use these anymore. Right, let's just drop this HDMI port on. Thank you, PCB.
PCB Fix donated $2.69.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, mate. When I was singing, why did we invent AI? Oh, I'm looking for the solder inside these holes to drop through. Doesn't look like it's going to. There we go, so that's done. Good, Arctic, how are you, mate? Oh, did you mean to hide that message then, Pop? I was grabbing these two components. Again, thank you, buddy. Right. Thank you, Jack. You're a legend, thank you, mate. Oh, and again. Thank you, John. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you, buddy. Right, I'm going to do this from underneath because of the speaker. Bear with me. I'm just grabbing these donor components off a donor board. A pleasure, mate. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Awkward doing this while it's hovering over the edge of the table. Oh, surface tension, I'll put it in anyway. We do indeed, Car Thief, yeah. If anyone's not on Discord, it is free. Just type in ! Discord, it'll give you a link. You can come and hang out. I'm fairly active myself on there, but we've got a really good community of people who like to help each other out. We all have a good laugh. It's a bit unhinged though. Like it's not for the faint-hearted sometimes. Just earlier when I uploaded a video, I said I was going to shit on everyone's doorstep if they didn't watch it. There we go. That'll do. Alright, so that's that bit done. Great OnlyFans community. I wish I was that good. It's a PS4, buddy. It's a PS4. A very, very dirty PS4, but we're cleaning it up. Bit by bit, we're going to clean it up. Sizzle, sizzle, motherfucker. I don't really need to do much testing because I know the board works. I've tried the board. I've tested the board. It works. It's just got a bit of liquid damage and whatnot around it. You won't put on my doorstep. Oh, bloody well, I've got your address. I know where you live. Right, did we succeed in dropping this port on, or do I need to resolder it? It's fine. Perfect.
Stop sending me money. It's weird. Stop it. Minded Fix It donated $2.54. Can I make you walk like a raptor for my £2 rolling on the floor, laughing, 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 rolling on the floor, laughing.
Oh, I take a breath stream element. Jesus. No, you can't, but I will give you a personal thank you from me. A pop spilt on it. I don't do drop-offs, buddy, because I don't give my address out, unfortunately. It can be sent in, but I can't do drop-offs. How long shipping to Germany? It's usually 3 to 5 working days from when I actually post it. Normally I post them within 24 hours. So normally a week, basically, to Germany. I appreciate that, Carthy. Thank you. Yeah, you'd need to book it in on the website, but yeah, you're welcome to, mate. Right. I think this flux might be off. It's the last batch of my old supply. Like, there's like 3 tubes left, but I'm just using it myself. Hey.
Robert Pitt donated $6.35. Rolling on the floor, laughing, 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 rolling on the floor, laughing.
So uncool. Not cool at all, PT. Not cool at all. G's gonna make me hurt him. Stupid motherfucker. You ever get sick of looking at HDMI ports? Oh yeah. Never heard of flux going off. I mean, I've had this a while and I haven't stored this. Like my personal supply, I haven't stored. No one calls me Pity anymore. I do, mate. I've known you for what? 25 years? You Pity. I don't care what people call me, just don't call me late for my dinner. I'm allowed to call you Pity because I've known you 20 years, 25 years. Oh, damn. Let's flux this up a little bit. I'm not going to replace this, but I will flux it up a bit. Get in there, Raj. Get in there, mate. Who dat? Hey.
20 just resubscribed for 20 months. Good evening, fish lips. £5 to lick the liquid damage.
Cheers, Abaddon. Tell you what, add 2 zeros on the end of it without a decimal, and you got a deal. 2 zeros without a decimal, and I'll lick it. How's that? I assume this is just some big ass resistor. I don't know what it is, to be honest. Cheers, Pops. Well, boy, then. What the fuck? See you later, then. Ta-ra. Thanks for that. Jesus. Oh, is it a crystal? Alright then. Well, it's gone now. Let's just see you then. I didn't watch the Xbox showcase. What was that about, mate? Why are there so many clock chips on these? Ugh. This looks like Spanner's ass crack. After he's cleaned it. This definitely needs an ultrasonic clean, but I think for now it'll do like this. Yuck indeed. Could probably get away with part-time YouTube if you launch at OnlyFans. Tell you what, I'll launch an OnlyFans. And I'll just put board repairs on there. Subscription only. £5 a month. Well, I'm going to come off the microscope and just... Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do this work down here so I don't lose it. So there was some liquid damage down by the battery IC, down by the battery holder. I'm just looking for some more, see if there's anything else. No, don't look like it. Obviously, this is going to need replacing, to be honest. You kind of, Rob. I released a tool on GitHub a few weeks ago for UART on the PS5. I'm just going to get shot at this battery connector. I'll put another one on it. Can't you tell that's the ground pad? Oh, actually, no, it's not, I don't think. No, that's positive, isn't it? Get off. Oh, look at the state of that under there. Just search for the code at GitHub, mate. You'll find it. Thanks, Carthy. Going to use a PS5 battery connector. I don't know if it'll fit. No, I'll probably just keep it standard and use the PS4 one. Got the GitHub. I can only see one 10-year-old project. No, that's not the right one, mate. The code of YouTube is the GitHub name, I think. Get rid of that diode. It pinged off over there. Right, now I'm going to come off the scope. Yeah, it really is a miracle that as PS4 works. You got it. Cool. Cool. Got him. My coding's not the best, just word of warning. But it works. My code's pretty sloppy, if I'm being honest. Did you ever release that, what's it called? That PHP framework you used to work on back in the day? Yeah, so I'm just cleaning up now. PS4 needs a works, but it needs a bath. It does. Can use about 2k worth of IPA. You're saying that I'm actually kind of low on IPA. I need to order some. Is it weird that I use you out videos and how tomorrow? No, I mean quite a few people do actually. To be honest, I appreciate it though, mate. Just play the playlist on autoplay. That will help. All helps the channel. State of this fucking desk. Jesus. That's all off this console. Genuinely, that's all off this console. I cleaned this desk before I started working on this the other day. I just decided not to actually do any work on it until today because it was a fair bit of work and it was late. Release it as light PHP on GitHub. There's a core framework and a bunch of other module repos. Oh, nice. Sweet. I don't really do much PHP these days, to be honest. I do more C# than anything nowadays. I am working on a booking page for myself, though, like a repair booking page. If you go to consolefix.store, it'll redirect you to it. Get rid of these thermal pads as well. I haven't worked on that for a while. The main booking page works. It's the admin panel I don't have. The main booking page for the customers to book the devices in actually works though. Use OpenCart. No, I wanted it custom. I wanted a custom solution. I use Shopify for the store, but I wanted a custom solution without having to modify anything like anybody else's code. It's not really that much code. It's just collecting information and adding it into a database. So it's not really that big of a deal to do it. It's just the admin panel I need to work on. I can see bookings on the admin panel, but that's about it. I can't manage customers or anything on it yet. I'll get to it. Once I've got the new workshop going, I can dedicate a bit more time to coding and stuff. You have 104k subs, you get enough from YouTube. You actually don't, mate. You don't make that much money from YouTube and ads alone. You really don't, unfortunately. You don't get paid on subs, you get paid on views, and YouTube ain't been recommending my videos to anyone. Now, if 10% of those viewers donated £1 a month, then I'd be loaded. But no, you don't get paid off. You don't get paid off views. You get paid off ads. You get paid off views. Sorry, no, you don't get paid off subs. You get paid off views. What's the benefit of a modded controller? Auto. I'd never used one, mate. What, on YouTube? About 700 quid, mate. It's nothing. Compared to what it was 6 months ago, it's fuck all. YouTube has just stopped recommending the channel. Estimated revenue for the last 28 days. I'm not lying. I'm really not. But you don't get paid on what do you call it? On subs. You get paid on views, and the views ain't coming at the minute. For the past, what, 3 months, views just ain't been there. So, anyway. But I need to do something, otherwise this channel will cease to exist. So, I've either got to buckle down and focus just on YouTube, or just buckle down and focus just on repairs. And in terms of like future possibilities, there's more possibility of expansion on YouTube than there is doing repairs, because I'm just one guy. So I can either focus fully on repairs or fully on YouTube. I appreciate it, Carlos. Cheers, mate. PS4 flickers on the TV after about half an hour. That's probably going to be the HDMI encoded, mate. Potentially overheating, maybe. It's possible. Right, let's grab some donor parts. I'm in the UK, Joven. Just type in exclamation point full time, and then I'll give you a link, Tassel. Cheers, Nolan. Thanks, mate. Hey, Technic Nerd. Thank you, buddy.
It's weird. Stop it. Nolan donated $6.35. It's not much, but hope it helps the channel. I'll book in soon for a stick drift repair.
It does help, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right, I'm going to grab this this battery connector and the components. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you, mate.
Chris_0191 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Yeah, I've got to focus on one or the other. That's the thing. Technic, you legend. Thank you, mate.
Just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, buddy. But I'll get there. Content from the fixes. Yeah, but I mean, like most of my attention needs to go to YouTube, I think, because like there's only so much I can do. Like I can't. Like, bear in mind, Northridge Fix has got staff. His entire family work there. I haven't. I've got no one who helps me. Sarah does a bit, but not much. Hello from Serbia. Welcome. RB Gaming, thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support, mate. Popcorning the shit out of this donor board, but oh well. It's a donor board, so who cares? Right. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, it's a PS4, Chris. Thank you, Ian.
Ian Bates donated $6.35, a fiver to show appreciation to a Boasted channel.
Cheers, Ian. Thank you, mate. Ah, damn it. I don't know which way this diode's meant to go now. I shall worry about it in a minute. I am going to drop my heat down, though. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you, mate.
Stop sending me money. It's weird. Stop it. Alice Garber donated $2.54.
Cheers, Alice. Did I do any work on the workshop today? I did, but then I had to go out. All I did was a bit of wrapping on the outside of the building.
Grab yourself a bit more IPA LMAO.
Thank you, Tassel. Why did the electron look both ways before crossing the diode? Come on, do tell. What the fuck? Hey! Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, mate. I don't know which way this diode's meant to go. I can't see the indicator. Joseph, thank you. Now I can see it. That's the way it goes. Wait, is that the negative side?
Stop sending me money.
Okay, thank you.
Stop it.
Appreciate you, mate.
Briggs donated $2.54.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, that is ground. Alright. Yeah, that's the right way, yeah. I got it. To be honest, the best way for you to support me is on Twitch if you've got an Amazon Prime account. Well, I know with me being away for 3 months, most people gave the Prime to Joey. Which is fine, it's all good. Oh, you're good, Carlos. Thank you, mate. They do indeed, Bugsy, yeah. Do you mind if I ask why you're going for a wooden structure for the workshop? Not like a prefab concrete garage type. I don't know, it's more about cost than anything. Like to do like I really haven't got the money to be doing to be having concreting work done. Well, to be paying for like a prefab concrete one. A lot of the timber that I've got off the for the workshop I've bought off a friend of mine. And he's in the building trade, so I got it cheap. Most of the wood that I've used for the workshop is stuff that's been kind of earmarked for the skip. Hey, thank you, mate. Thanks, Carlos. Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, most of the timber. I mean, I've paid like £200 for the timber all in, like for everything. Actually, no, just a little bit over. Sorry. Actually, more like 300 because I had to buy some 4x2s. So about £300 all in for the timber. I ran out of 4x2s and I needed to buy like 12 4x2s. So, yeah, I've paid about £300 total. Joey says chat too much. Oh dear. Right, what's the status of this battery? Is it any good? Let's have a look. Probably not. Probably nick one off a PS5. Why do what break, would I? But yeah, a timber structure, if it's built right, it should last 20, 30 years. Like you shouldn't have an issue. Oh no, this isn't a PS2, it's a PS4. Why am I in diode mode? No, give me voltage mode. That battery's big dead. Like dead. Dead. What about you? 2.89. No good. No good. What about you? 3.06. You'll do. You shall do. You shall do nicely. $3.05. Good. Good. Fixing batteries now. Ha! No. Oh, I've got hundreds of them batteries, mate. Hundreds of them. Probably never need to buy one because I'll just take them off scrap boards. For the time, Matthew. For the clock. Quite cheap for Tim Brewer to rob the recipe from his neighbour. Ha! Indeed. Nicked it from my neighbour's shed. Oh, and saves information as well, yeah. There was a big issue with these though, like when there was on an older firmware. I think it was just before 9, just before firmware 9, where you couldn't play online if the battery was dead or something like that. Right. So there's the disk drive. All of that I'm going to scrap. I did reply to that, LK. It's most likely the HDMI chip, mate. It's hard to say for sure, but most likely the HDMI chip. Yeah, so I'm basically going to scrap most of the case, but I am going to keep the bottom because the bottom's got a serial number to it.
Blacks_111 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you, Blacks. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, so I'm going to keep the base, but the top's fairly scratched up, so I'll get rid of that. I'm only keeping the base because it's got the serial number on it. But I'm going to give it a good clean out. Try and get rid of some of this surface rust as well. How's it going, Tariq? Been a while, mate. Good to see ya. Oh, this has actually been liquid damaged. Like this, someone's actually spilled water in this. I'm assuming that this stopped working because it was liquid damaged and that's why it was thrown out. Like you can see the spot where the liquid damage has hit. Yep, get the pineapple, Nolan. Get the pineapple. No, I don't really pay much attention to like the software side of things, Ian, to be honest. For me, the software, as long as I can update it, it doesn't really bother me too much. I'm not really a big gamer. I mean, I enjoy playing games, but I just don't get the time. Alright, I was trying to clean these ground shields. Why they've got a ground shield on a plastic freaking case, I'll never know. Maybe Apple could take a hint from them about grounding. So yeah, I'll save this this bottom case. I think it's in reasonable condition. How much does a HDMI chip cost to replace? If I was to do it, it really depends on the PS4, on which PS4 it is. If it's the PS4 Slim or Pro, I charge 65. If it's a PS4 original, I charge more than the console's worth. I charge 90 because the chip alone costs 50 quid to buy. So it's just not worth really doing at this point, to be honest. It's too expensive. But the chips are just not cheap. No, this is a 1100 series SAB. Apple really are a nightmare, yeah. What's the serial number good for? Nothing, it's just to keep it original. To be honest, there is actually a law which a lot of people don't know about, in that you can't mess with a serial number. Like you can't mess with, in the UK at least, you can't mess with identification numbers. Well, all of that gets scrapped. The disk drive, I'm going to say probably isn't going to work, but we'll see. Thank you, Gossam. Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, the disk drive, I'm going to say probably isn't going to work, but I don't know. It needs the rollers cleaning, big time. It's very, very dusty. There's still IPA on this brush, by the way, which is why I'm using this. Try not to hit the laser with the IPA. I don't mind cleaning it with a swab, but I don't want to flood it. Ah, fucking hell. You son of a bitch. Ugh, it's fucking... I might just replace the disk drive if I'm being honest. It's absolutely filthy. I doubt this is going to work. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to change the disk drive. Yeah, you can't change an IMEI either. You are correct, sir. Yeah, I'm just going to replace this. I wouldn't be able to, in good conscience, sell it. That can go on the scrap. Doesn't really matter. I mean, I got it for free, so who cares? You've already used £1,500 worth of IPA. Possibly Sagan. Possibly. What's that living inside the disk drive? Spanner's been taking dumps in it. Dirty bastard. Alright, let me grab a replacement case. I need I need the top as well. Here's one that doesn't have a disk drive to it, I think. Yeah. So here's one with a board in it. That the board works, but it doesn't have the disk drive to it. So I shall steal this one. Although this is a... Oh no, it's a matching one. It's the 1100, never mind. I'll have to find a disk drive though. Ugh. I mean, this case isn't perfect, but it's better than the one that it had. Oh, Xbox releasing a 2 terabyte. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, you still need to get the matching SSDs though. There's no heatsink clamp either. Oh, sorry, they're on the top plate on these ones. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. There's no screws on the plate though. Get out. Do it now. Right, that's a donor board anyway. This has been cleaned out, so good enough for Australia. Thanks, Neptune. Appreciate you, mate. It is a good trick, to be fair. Well, if I do more YouTube, it will boost revenue, yeah. Eventually. I'm still obviously going to be doing repairs, but I need to focus on YouTube, I think. Canucks, you legend. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that, mate. That's what I'm looking for. Thermal pasta. Thermal pasta. Now, where the frick have I put my cotton swabs? There they are. All digital Series X and the same price as the original. Damn. Hey, Ellis.
Starbuck just resubscribed for 9 months.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, mate. All right. I don't think I have any SSDs available. I put one in Sarah's laptop the other day, and I think it was the last one I had. Yeah, the problem is it's not subs that actually pay money. Like, subs are just score count, really. Like, believe it or not, if you're on YouTube, like if you watch someone's videos on YouTube, you're pretty much subscribed whether you hit the button or not. Like, the algorithm will pick it up that you've watched a video, and if you watched it all the way through, for example, then it'll start recommending you other videos from that channel. Oh, I'm looking for thermal pads. Yeah, start recommending you videos from that channel, and yeah, it's all go from there pretty much. If that makes sense. Don't think I had any thermal pads on the bottom. Yeah, it's potential for money. Yeah, it's potential for revenue. Like a viewer base is potential for revenue, but they've got to watch the videos to actually make any money off them. If that makes sense. The problem is when people don't watch the videos, like if the video underperforms, it don't get pushed out to new viewers as well. So it all has like a knock-on effect. I'm just replacing these thermal pads because unlike a certain company that we shall not mention, we actually put thermal pads on. Yeah, the longer the video, the more revenue, yeah. I try to keep videos as short as I can, though, because it doesn't make a significant difference. Like, you need to put a video, the video needs to be over 10 minutes, but other than that, it don't make a massive amount of difference. This video's, this board's slightly warped, strangely. It's not quite sitting in. Oh, no, never mind. No, it's not. It's just me being a fool. Not threading that cable through. That's better. That's better. Yeah, YouTube's quite fickle, to be honest. It's a very strange place. Right. DK Oldies. Oh shit, I said the name. Take a hint. This is how you refurb a PS4. Just saying. No, DK Oldies. I wasn't talking about CEX. Don't know about CEX. I've never seen a refurb from them. I've seen repair attempts from them, but I've never seen a refurb. Right, I need more thermal pads. Don't think there's going to be any on that board. How's it going, Martin? How you doing, buddy? How many do I need? 3. There's 1. 2. 've got brand new thermal pads as well somewhere, but I haven't got any in the workshop, so fuck it. It doesn't matter as long as they work, as long as they're not damaged. There you go. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Now, where did I put the top plate? Where did I put the top plate? Oh, I'll just put that. I've just had it. Where did I put you? Where did I put you, you bastard? I've got a baby cock doo 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 doo, baby cock doo 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 doo, baby cock doo 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 doo, baby cock. Oops, did I say that out loud? Where the fuck have I put that top plate? I'm losing the fucking plot. And the will to live. Ah, got it, never mind. Panic over. The new 11.0 exploit is pretty easy to set up. I've never looked into it, I'll be honest. I don't really bother with exploits. I should, but I don't. Put that some games. Right, let me just clean the hard drive. This brings a new meaning to the word cleaning up your hard drive, doesn't it? They're all good, Jess, thanks.
Andrew Henderson 1987 just resubscribed for 17 months. Alexa, play Baby Shark.
Only responds to my voice, mate. It's about time you resubscribed. Punk ass bitch. Cheers, Dustin.
Dustin donated $1.45. Nice job on all the repairs.
Thanks, Dustin. Appreciate you, mate. Canadian. That's not real money. It's worth about 4 pence US in it. You British in it. Cheers, mate. I appreciate it. Oh, that thread's damaged. Never mind. Doesn't matter. It's only a screw. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling. Ooh. That's a talks bit.
Burrows just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you, Burrows. I appreciate it, mate. Right. We are almost there. I need to find a replacement disk drive. Whoops. Do I have one lying around? I'll find one. Ugh. I will find one. PS4 disk drive. Where are you? Where are you? I've got mint condition SIA motherboards and I just ain't got any power supplies for them. Or not motherboards, consoles. No power supplies for them. PS5 is alive. Right, I've got one here. I shall steal this one and I'll find one another time for this board. I don't even know if this board works, to be honest. Come with me. It is indeed karaoke. Come with me and we'll be in a world of pure imagination. Right, I'll just attach that daughter board to that case so I know what it belongs to. There we go. The singing's getting better. I agree, poor kids. Add some 7 TTV emotes. I don't know what they are, mate. I do not have a clue. Sorry. It might help if I put the antenna on. It might help if I put the antenna on. Maybe. Maybe. I'll straighten that out in a second. There we go. Right. What's next? Power supply. Power supply works, so that's fine. Give it a little bit of a dust out. I never open these up to dust them out. I'll blast it with air anyway when I before I sell it. No, ribbon. I'm going to use this ribbon off that other console. And daughter board. God damn it, I hate this ribbon. It's so annoying. Stop it! There we go. There we go. And there we go. That's why I use the other ribbon. Gotta lick the fan when it's spinning. Ha! No. Donate £500 and I might. Hello. Would you like to screw in? Thank you. If I was any stronger, we'd be paying over £1,800 a month for rent. Damn. It's took me 90 freaking minutes for this. That's ridiculous. I need a disk drive plate, don't I? I need a disk drive plate. Where did I put that one that I just had? One I just... Damn. One I just took off the other console. Stop it! I know it was a little bit beaten up, but it could do the job. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? You know what? I'll find a disk drive plate another time before I sell it. Because the other one was a bit beaten up anyway. And I don't know where I've just put it. How do I do that every time? Like, I'll put something down and I just can't find it again. Honestly, I just don't know how I do it. Crash. So you know what? This will probably come clean. To be fair, it should just be surface rust. Should just be pretty much surface rust on the disk drive plate. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much just surface rust. I'll clean it up properly in a second. I'll just screw it down first so I can actually clean it without it bending. It's only tin. You pay 1,800 rent, damn. Who's turning 70 soon? Stupid motherfucker. Yeah, that's good enough, I guess. It's good enough to sell like that. I don't think it's too much of a concern. Have a newish 1216 open not long ago for a clean. 10, 85 delivered. Nice. Pretty fucking sweet. That's backwards. Damn. Yeah, these are not really worth that much now. To be honest, and it's still worth a bit, but like £85 a really, really good price. To be fair, they are going down in value, which is why I want to try and get rid of a few of them if I can. I'm looking for my T8 screws. Thank you, Teal. Good evening.
Hyacinth just resubscribed for 11 months. Good evening, beautiful people.
You're just ordinary people. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. I don't know where the T8 screws have gone. I will find them later on when I clean up. Who cares? You're just ordinary people. This case will do for now, even though it's not in the best condition. It will do short term. In fact, no, it won't, because that won't shut. So no, that will not do, I guess. I'll find a case out for it. It's not an issue. I'll find a top case out for it. Let's just make sure it still works. You sound like Susan Boyle. Thanks. How often do you clean up? Never. Absolutely never. Hang on a sec. We are ordinary people. Oi. Thank you. I think the hard drive might be dying on this as well. It's still on blue light at the minute. It's not recognising as a PlayStation 4. Hard drive might be dying. It's stuck on lung pulsing blood. And it was working. Hard drive might be on the way out. Alright. Cheers, Royce. Thanks, buddy. See if it goes into safe mode. Actually, let's drop that into it. See if it goes into safe mode. gone lung blood. That's not good. Oh, what was that? I broke it, yeah. It's gone lung blood. Well, that's annoying. I guess I'm not fixing it, or at least not today. I'm not doing a IPU rebuild today, if it is that. Cheers, Daniel. Took too long to go into safe mode. Oh, maybe not. It's trying. It is certainly trying. Huh. That's quite strange. Maybe not cap somewhere. Yeah, maybe. I'll have a look at it another time. I want to work on something else, to be honest. And I want to clean this up because it's, yeah, it's filthy. Yeah, I'll revisit it at some point. I guess it's acting up at the minute. I'm going to have to send it to Computer Booter so it's fixed right. Ha! Computer Booter can't fix shit. Yeah, that was working. I guess I broke it. I'll revisit it sometime. To be honest with you, I'm just sick of seeing all this mess on here. Damn it, I just dropped my balls. I just need to clear some of this up because it's pissing me off. No worries, Colin. Have a good one, mate. Yeah, fix it till it's broke. Damn right. Fucking tangled wires. Get lung leads, he says. Don't worry. When I finish the new workshop, everything will have a place. Absolutely everything will have a place. I've got to get rid of some of this crap off the desk, to be honest. Ugh. Fuck it. Push it all off to the side and then it don't exist, does it? Sort it out tomorrow. I'll have a proper clean up tomorrow. It's annoyed me that has with that PS4, to be honest. It's kind of annoyed me a little bit. Never mind. Can I do Frankie's? I probably could. I've never tried, but I probably could. It's not that difficult. It's the software side of it that kind of puts me off it. Like the BGA work, look, that's neither here nor there. BGA work's nothing. To me, at least, like BGA work, I'm used to it. Reballing and all of that cack. I need a new mat. I'll buy one for the new workshop though. Alright. I'll get something else to work on. Yeah, so like Frankie's, I did buy a backwards compatible PS3 a couple of weeks ago, which I plan to use for Frankie. I've got to get a GPU for it though. Alright, I've got something different to do. Talking of scrap, I've got something a bit different. Something that's come off the scrap. If I can find where I put the... oh, I know where they are. I got them. Right, yeah. So, something a bit different. These come off the scrap. I'm going to try and fix these. Well, I don't know if they work or not. Basically, LED floodlights. There's no cables on them. The cables have been cut off them and they got thrown in the scrap. My other brother-in-law brought these up. Not the one that brings me the PS4s. My other brother-in-law. So he brought these up. He was like, "Oh, if you can get them working, you can use one for your front garden, and he'd have one for his front garden. You know, for the CCTV and stuff. Because even though my CCTV's got night vision, it's not the clearest, and I have to manually turn the light on to be able to, obviously, see full colour. So it would be pretty cool if I could get these working. So I've got some cables which I'll use for the for these, but if I do get these working, like if these do work, if I do get them working, you know, whether they work already or whether I'll repair them, I'll still need to take the cables back off because, you know, I'll have to thread the cable through the house and whatnot. So yeah. Yeah, so this is FL02BPCS, 220 to 240 volt AC, 20 watt, IP65 rated. I wonder if I'll keep the IP65 rating when I open them up. What size? These are hex bits, these are not torqued bits, these are hex bits. That's too big, so next size down, these are going to be 2.5s. Cool. Yeah, so I'm going to put some cables on them. Damn, they're tight. Ooh. Set it to max. That's better. A bit more torque. Depends on the problem, yeah. But yeah, if I can use one for myself and give my brother-in-law one, then great. You know, if I get them working, then wicked. Sergio, thank you, buddy.
Sergio_8880 just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, Sergio. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Right, what we got? Oh, we got a wired nut. Oh. Wow, why? Like, why downgrade the wire rating? Like, oh, never mind. That's for the sensor. Well, I suppose it's only 20 watts anyway, so it's not really like it's going to be a major concern to downgrade the wire rating, but it does mess with resistance and whatnot. Alright, so we've got the earth, and the problem is the earth is on this ring thing, whatever you call them. Right, hang on. Is it even earth in it, considering the screw thread is painted? Like the actual screw thread is painted inserted. Is that even earth in it? I don't know. Either way though, let's undo that. So I don't even know if these work. There is a slight issue in that I'd need to match the cable gauge in order to keep the IP65 rating because of this seal. Saw picking Rick, what's that? I suppose I could always silicon seal them if needed. Trying to get these seals off though. Damn. They are on there a bit tight. I suppose they have to be, but just try and loosen it up a little bit. Yeah, the one issue is I don't have oh, there you go, that's better. I can do it like that now. I don't have wire nuts, so I'd have to use a Wago for this. I've got Wagos, I just haven't got wire nuts. So to join the live cable up to the sensor, I do need to join it with a Wago rather than a wire nut. Stick to the freaking colour coding, for God's sake. Like that's bad, that is. Like, in fact, I think that's probably illegal in the UK. Because there's no identifier on the wire. But just look at the way that's designed. You've got the brown wire, which is always live in the UK, right? But then from that, it goes on to the wire for the sensor, and that's black. Like, stick to the standard colour coding, for God's sake. And then you got red and blue coming out. Like, come on. I get that you need to identify the output wires, but damn. I can't read up, mate. I've got no mouse here. Tweezers, just using tweezers to handle the DualShock 4 film damaging. I don't know. I'm not sure, buddy. Unfortunately. Have they really soldered a wire onto the PCB there? Come on. You arseholes. Soldered the neutral wire on. Just make my life difficult. Thank you. I appreciate that. Terrible design. Absolutely terrible design. Damn, that takes some heat as well. I'm at 400 degrees Celsius on my iron. Solder sticks to solder, by the way. Wow. Solder joint's shocking. Look at this. Hang on. Let me zoom in. State of that. Jesus. Good Lord. That is rough. That is rough. Damn. Right, I need some wick. Or a solder sucker or something. Let my missus talk too much. Oh, okay. Yeah, but this is AC that we're dealing with, Gossam. Like at that point, it's AC. It's not been converted to DC. Consolefix.shop. Right, I'll resolder all of that properly in a little while. Yeah, I did stream a couple of days ago, but it's been a while. It has been a while. Right. I've got a cable here that I'm going to use for this. If you are copying me and you cut your hand off, I am not responsible. But please, please make sure you send me a picture so I can laugh my ass off when you do. Alright? Oh, and if you set fire to your house by doing it as well, I'm not responsible. That I wouldn't laugh at, but if you cut your finger off, I might have a good old chuckle. I might have a good old chuckle. I need a stripper. And no, I don't mean the dirty kind. Right, so... no, I need to pop this back on here. It goes that way, doesn't it? And it looks like the gauge is pretty much the same. It looks like it's going to make a good seal. Damn it. Might help if I put the nut back on. Right, I'm actually going to leave that bit off for a bit till I've actually got the wiring done. So we've got the live, which needs to be connected up with this sensor wire. I suppose you could bypass the sensor by connecting that wire directly up to, I'm assuming that red wire. So if you wanted it always on, you could bypass the sensor, but we don't want it always on, do we? Because that would be a nuisance. And I'm going to expose a bit of this. And in fact, I'm going to solder this wire together. I'm not going to wire lug it or anything like that. I'm just going to solder it. Soldering the wire is probably more reliable. Damn it, long term. No, I need some heat shrink. So let's not solder it yet. I shall use red heat shrink. I shall use red. Let's get a... No, I don't have any smaller red ones. Never mind. Red is positive on the DC end, yeah. Black is, well, old colouring. So black on AC, I think it was around about 2005 it changed to brown and blue, but black was neutral on old AC colouring in the UK. I mean, I get it, these are like universal wiring, but like in the UK it has to conform to UK wiring codes, and this doesn't. But this is why I'm using a red heat shrink for it, because at least then it's got an identifier. Like, you can use any colour wire you want, but like, let's say for example, and I've actually got some, it's earth sheathing, for example. Like, you can, like, for example, if you earth something and it doesn't have the colour coding, like the yellow and green colour coding, you have to put earth sheathing on it. Same as the wires as well. You can use any colour you want for positive and neutral, for live and neutral, but you have to identify them by the with the sheathing. So you have to change the sheathing on them. Well, just wrap sheathing around it. Right, it's not the greatest connection, but it will certainly do. Where's my little side cutters? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'll just soften that up. Push it down. I can heat shrink over it, and it'll be fine. Some of the heat shrink's melted because of the heat. Clue's kind of in the name, isn't it? Right, that'll be perfectly safe. There we go. So that'll be fine on that. Neutral. Needs soldering to the PCB. So I'm going to expose a little bit of the copper, not much. Twist it round. Put that in there. Just resolder these joints that I sucked away with the solder sucker. Tad of flux. There we go. Right, now for the earth, unfortunately, I do not have any of those terminals. So, obviously I need to earth it and ground it to the body. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the sheathing away right at the end. Exposing a bit of the copper. Always cut away from your body. Yes, I'm going to expose some of the copper like that. Get rid of that. I'm going to grab some heat shrink tubing. Unfortunately, I haven't got any yellow that fits, or green, to be honest. So, just given the fact that it's only a small amount and the identifier is there anyway, I'm going to use some blue. Actually, no. Yeah, blue will do. It's fine. It's whatever. So, literally, that's just to heat shrink over the top of this terminal here. I'll use a bit of this blue heat shrink. The identifier's there on the wire anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's not too much of a big deal. Really shouldn't be soldering the wire, but it is what it is. I don't have the terminals. Yeah, I don't have them, mate. I've got the crimper, I've just got none of those terminals. None of those specific ones, should I say. It's not a major issue. So yeah, I shouldn't be soldering it, but it's all good. It's only for the earth. Yeah, I know my sausage fingers are in the way. Unfortunately, this is really something that you can't do under the microscope, so I have to just zoom in, really. That'll do. Whoops. Not really a big deal, is it? It's fine. Be careful. No, I'm all good. I'm all good. I know what I'm doing. Huh? Wait, what? Oh wow. Wait, does that even go in there? Like that? Yeah, it does. Oh, bollocks. I've put it the wrong way, ain't I? He's only put it the wrong bloody way. Well, I am not undoing all of that. Not a chance. Not a chance am I undoing all of that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to plug it in, see if it works. If it does, I'll just swap that out for a standard plug. It's moulded anyway and I can't stamp it. To be fair, actually, no, I've got to do that anyway. I've got to cut this plug off anyway to be able to get the cable through the wall. So I'll just put a standard plug on it if it works. I don't have any standard plugs right now, but yeah. Oh, we have light. We have light. Hey, make a good studio light, wouldn't it? Your eyes indeed. Right, that's gone off. And when it moves, it comes back on. Just hold it still. Do it from the other side. Yeah, I've got to anyway, so. Motion sensor, yeah. Let's just hold it. Let's just leave it there like that. Sorry about your eyes. My eyes are worse, trust me. 20 watts, mate. 20 freaking watts. Right, so I'm going to leave it until it shuts off and I'll wave my hand across it. Oh, then again, it's not going to shut off because it can see me. Are you going to shut off? Don't think it is. How long does it take? Set a reminder for what, buddy? Good thing you got a bit of rest, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good, Ryan. How are you, mate? How long does it fucking take to go off? You can adjust the timing stuff on the back. Right, so time is set to maximum by the look of it. There you go. Yep. Picked up my hand. That works. That works. Yes, I'm not going to bother. Hey, Chipper. Thank you, buddy.
Chipper07038 just resubscribed for 7 months.
Yeah. So I'm not going to bother dealing with this right now. This IP seal. Reason being, I've got to cut this plug off anyway when I get another plug for it. Well, sorry, not when I get another plug. I've got to cut the plug off anyway to be able to wire it into the house. So I might as well just leave that as it is right now. You know, obviously, I'll put this back on it, but in terms of the, well, that's a bit bent. You know, in terms of the cable, I can just leave it as it is immediately because, like, it needs a good clean as well, which I'll do at another point. Yeah, I might as well leave it as it is right now because I've got to cut the cable back off anyway. So I might as well just cut the plug end off, wire it in, and then put the proper plug on. Like, put a normal plug on it. So it doesn't really make much of a difference, does it? Yeah, there's one. Gasket. The gasket's around it, mate. It's inside the thing. I'll show you on the other one in a second. I'm going to do the other one. I'm going to do the other one. Another one. It's a bit annoying now. They've got freaking wire lugs on them, though. Oh, I always do it, Bugsy. I always do that. There we go. Nice and tight. Just the way I like it. Yeah. I'll sort that when I actually wire it into the house. There we go. One working spotlight, security light, whatever you want to call it. That'll come in handy. Not a bad find on the scrap. To be fair, I can do that right now, can't I? Because, well, like I said, it's got to have a new plug put on it to get wired in. So I might as well just cut the plug straight off it. And I don't like these plugs anyway. These moulded plugs are absolutely crap. I normally change them on my own stuff. Change it to a standard plug because you can buy a standard plug for like what, £2-3 I'm assuming this is going to only need a 3 amp fuse as well. This has got a 13 in it. I'm trying to cut it. I don't know where my cutters are. I'm cutting it, but I'm trying to be careful. I could have just got my ox knife. There we go. Yeah, so I can thread this back through now from this way. And get it all sealed properly, and then it's ready to be installed on the house. Plug as a yank. Yeah, we call them plugs. Socket, you call them, don't you? Well, we call them plug sockets, but... Well, actually, no, this is the plug, and the other end is the socket. I know you guys call them receptacles. Right, so that's got to go that away. Right? Yeah. There we go. Watch your fingers. Oh, I'm all good, don't we? There we go. I'll just thread that through. That away. That away. Alright. Sweet. I actually matched the cable gauge as well, look, on that one. Tighten that up with a pair of pliers as well, just to seal it as best as I can, but I don't have any to hand, so... Awesome. £3 for a plug. No, more like £1 something, mate, at the hardware shop. It costs pennies, mate, honestly. It don't cost much. Get a shot of that. Cool. Don't know why I cut that off, because I'd have to strip the cable down anyway to be able to get it in, to be able to get a plug on it. Oh yeah, UK mains can be dangerous, yeah, because we use 230 volts. It used to be 240, but they changed it. What's that going to do? Save money. Oh, no worries, Picking Rick. Take it easy, buddy. UK mains are more safe, are safer, yeah. You'll see in a couple of weeks when I wire the workshop up. There we go. All good. One fully working LED light. I will take that. That's a win. Let's do this one quickly. Won't take long. Now that I know how to get into it and stuff and what I need to do. Only because I want to know if these actually work, because, well, my brother-in-law wants one and I don't think he's going to be happy if I get one and he doesn't. Yeah, so there's a rubber seal just on there. So there's your rubber seal there, and that obviously protects it from water ingress. Right, on to the next one. So we need to undo that. Undo that. Desolder that. Desolder that. Undo that. Get rid of that. Take that out. Get rid of that. Take that out. Desolder that. Consolefix.shop. Get rid of that solder. Cut that. Trim that. And then get a cable. This cable's actually got a removable plug on it. My brother-in-law can have the shorter cable. Ha! Right, let's pop these on first. The right way this time, of course. Let's get a cable through there. Always cut away from your body. Always cut away from your body. Not that you should ever strip cable like this anyway. You should get proper cable strippers. I am going to order some because I need some to wire the new workshop up. There's actually a video on YouTube of me when I sliced the top off my finger. It wasn't too bad, but it zoomed in, it looked gruesome. It looked like I cut my finger off. Yeah, in the UK it's 230 volt now as well. It's changed. It used to be 240, it's 230 now. Let's solder it to the board first. Solder the PCB side first, shall we? Damn it, that wasn't enough. I should play a prank on my brother-in-law and solder one directly to the PCB without the sensor, so it never goes off. That'd get him. Piss him off, but it'd be funny. Come on, heat. Transfer. Thank you. Right, so there's that. I'm going to use a little bit more of this blue heat shrink. For the earth. I could probably unclamp it and reclamp it, but with a pair of pliers, but meh, it's not a big issue. Make sure there's plenty of solder on that. Ow, that hurts. It's a little bit hot. I hate it when the heat shrink melts. It's so annoying. Not that you really need the heat shrink for the earth, but use it anyway. Right, I'm going to use red for the live wire. I'll put half on that side. Half on that side. Keep your gob open for too long. Ha! That's one weird Nintendo Switch. It is indeed. No, we've just done one. The one of them works. These were picked up out the scrap. Funnily enough, like, don't understand why people throw them away, unless they've just had new ones. But it's wasteful. It is big time wasteful. Right, I'll pop that over there first. I don't worry about cleaning the flux off on just wires, it's pointless. Drop that there. Pop that there. Tuck that all in, so it's all nice and neat. That is some cheap ass wire. That is some cheap ass wire. It is pretty warm, yeah, it's 20 degrees in here. It's raining though. There we go. Drop that on. Whoops. Drop the glass. Yeah, it does need, the glass does need a clean, but I'll do that another time. Not that it really makes a difference, it's just a light, right? Hello. Whoops. There we go. Just close that up. Reseal it. How's it going, Vanessa? And there we go. Job done. And look at that. I even matched the gauge again. Or, well, as close as possible. Right, let's test this one, shall we? This one don't reach as far. Let's turn the time right the way down. There we go. Nice all light. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Right, let's just test the sensor. Let's wait for it to go off. Boom. Sensor. Yep, as soon as I moved it. Good. That will do me nicely. Boom. 2 working lights. Nice. My brother-in-law can have the one with the shorter cable. Fuck him. There we go. Nice scrap salvage. Not bad. One of those will go on my front tomorrow. I think, assuming it's not raining, I will install one of those tomorrow. And yeah, then I don't have to turn the light on when I need to, when I think someone's outside. Mission is fulfilled indeed. Yeah, I'll take that all day long. Sweet. Below 20. Where are you from, Teal? Right. I am going to go and grab myself a cup of coffee. And then I'll work on something else. Because it's only 1 AM. Loads of time yet. Yeah, back in a minute. Brazil. Right, okay. Right, yeah, back in a minute. Stop talking about him, he's back. Stop talking about him, he's back. He's back. He's back. He's back. Right. Okay. Right. Alright then, laddie. Let me just clean all this crap up. Get rid of all of this. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Fucking wire nuts. Who uses wire nuts? Apart from them dumbass Yanks. There's only Yanks that use wire nuts. There's only Yanks that are stupid enough to use them. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Good thing I deleted my comments. Yanks love those fucking wire nuts, don't they? They really do. Like, oh my god. We've got to give it a permanent connection with a wire nut. Oh my god. I can't do an American accent. Ha! Aren't youngsters Brits 2.0? Yeah. They are indeed. One of us. One of us. One of us. What took me so long? Perfection takes time, my friend. Perfection takes time. Anyway. What's next? I'm gonna try and fix your mama's relationship. What's next is I'm gonna grab myself a smoke. And if anyone can guess what's next, I'll run down the street butt naked in the rain, singing my MCA. I know. Sega. Nope. You do realise whatever you say, I'm going to say no and then just change it, don't you? So my relationship next. Butt naked. It's a switch, we all know it. It was on me. Pop said Switch, PS4, PS5, Xbox, dildo. He still got it wrong. You had 5 guesses and you still got it wrong. None of you got it. Look, I'm going to work on a PS3. Ha! You was all wrong. You was all wrong. Na 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 na. Oh. That was on me. That was a long time ago, wasn't it, Tio? Hey, I said an electronic. I can smell the yellow light of death from here. You can indeed. You can indeed. Damn it. I just dropped everything. Hang on a minute. Because I bought this on eBay. I paid £18.50. for it. How much postage did I pay? £5.21. Wait, was it this one? It was on me. Yeah, it was this one. It was this one. Desktop. Turns on, then turns off right after flash are in yellow and then red. Blah, blah, blah. I paid like 23 quid total for it. Yeah, I know, Carl's, yeah. It could be GPU. If it is, it'll be a candidate for what you call it. It'll be a candidate for a GPU swap. Right. Just nick the power cable out of my multimeter. It is a CECHCO3. Yeah. So apparently yellow light to death. Goes orange, then red. Okay. Yep, okay. Goes to orange, then red. Well, orange, yellow, whatever you want to call it. Green, yellow, red. Green, yellow, red. Red and yellow and pink and green, purple and orange and blue. I can paint a rainbow, paint a rainbow, paint a rainbow too. Huh? We're missing the screw from the hard drive, so that's always nice. I hate these. Like, why do they make them so difficult to get out, to get the hard drive out? Like, come on. Stop the sinking. Ah. No need for that, was there, mate? Oh, no, you slide them, didn't you? Well, I forgot, alright? I forgot, alright? It's been a while. Get off my back. God damn. Is there a screw under there on these? No. Wait, where's the screws on these? I can't remember. It's been a while. Where are the screws on these? Oh, they're on the other side, aren't they? Yeah, you slide them. Yeah, never mind. You almost broke it. Never. Not a chance, ever. Oh, that was easy. Right, okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've worked on one of these, so give me a break, alright? Just the top. That's what she said. That is what she said, my friend. I can paint a rainbow. Bruce had a message to Coda. It blocked whatever you said, buddy. I can paint a rainbow. Paint a rainbow too. Yeet, motherfucker. Yeah, buddy. Does that come out? No. Apparently not. Can't remember, alright? It's been a while. Right, do you want to open? Thank you. This is clean. This has been opened. This is too clean. This is too clean. I am slightly concerned. I am very slightly concerned at how clean this is. Shut up. It was a Twitch clip. Oh, okay. Fair enough. How many repairs a day do I need to make it a viable business? For me, like to live off like repairs, like 2 a day, like 10 a week, really, like 10 repairs a week. If I charge an average of 60 quid a repair, yeah, like 10 repairs a week. Like once you account for tax, that's an average wage. I have somewhere, but it's in the loft, and I can't. I tried finding it the other day, and I can't find my PS4 Slim, my PS3 Slim. Like, I have got a working PS3 Slim that I was going to nick the GPU off. So that's not going to be today. But I will do a Frankie, but not today. For now, I just want to try and get these working, if I can. If I can. I'm hoping it is just NECs, to be honest. Because if it is, I'll put some tantalizers on it. Like, if it's the NEC tokens, I'll just put tantalizers on it. Rather than faffing around. Hoping someone hasn't tried to delete it and slice through the GPU. It wasn't me. I want to see a Frankie. Yeah, I will get one, mate. I will get one. Eventually. Ah, someone's chewed the screws on the clamp. You're a fart machine. Ha! That was a solid 8 out of 10. Nice. That deserves a gifted sub or something, doesn't it? Surely. Look, the 8 out of 10 farts, I surely deserve a gifted sub. At least one. Should use the heat. Use it for heating during the winter. Actually, I'm putting a log burner in the new workshop. I'll try and pick one up. I'm sure I'll find one on scrap or something. I hate these. But honestly, I absolutely hate taking the PS3 apart. Well, you have to take this fucking back cover off, don't you? Piece of shit. I only hate taking apart because I don't know where all the screws and stuff are, I suppose. That's broken. Was that me? Don't know, but it'll have to be replaced, otherwise we got no disk drive. That was possibly me though, to be fair. Could have been me. Being a little bit rougher than I normally would be because it's mine. Get out. What is that on those NECs? What is that on those NECs? Oh, have a look at that if I get it working. Right, how do I get this board off now? I hate that these connectors come off. Like, that always happens. Like that plastic connector. I'll try and stop it, but it never works. No, I know the drive's not required for boot, but still. Yeah, this is concerningly clean, to be honest. Look at it. I mean, unless someone's just took it apart thinking it was overheating. Maybe. That's a possibility. It's a possibility. How do these come off again? I don't remember how to get the damn things apart.
Carlos_Yomarchi@X100 heatsink first.
Yeah, how do I take the heatsink off? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've worked on these. Thank you, Carlos. I will be doing some videos, John. Just not yet. Oh, this has been serviced in the past. Yeah, I can't remember how to get the heatsink off. Yeah, the screws are not in the hard drive case. Does it just yeet off? Oh, okay. There we go. Cool, now we're in. What the hell is all over that? Cobwebs, literally. Literally cobwebs. Lovely. Literally cobwebs, look. Oh. We don't really get roaches in the UK. What's that? Is that some sort of thermal pad? My spidey senses are tingling. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. We have a cock board. Right, I've got to figure out where the UART connections go on this bad boy. Cobwebs local networking. Ha! Love it. Yeah, I gotta just refresh my memory on where UART goes. Oh shit! I just closed my YouTube streaming page. Right. Dooby dooby doo. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. What the fuck is going on with my monitor? Why does my second monitor keep turning off? Oh, don't take the piss. Right, okay. Sorted. Now I have the UART points. Go away, thermal pad. Don't know where you come from, but go away. Yeah, it's yellow lighted there. Boot will be laughing at you taking apart that PS3. Ah, Boot is a dickhead though. I'm still the PS5 king. So, just saying. Ha. Just saying. Alright, just gotta work out where I am. I think it's that one, and that one. Yeah. So that one there is SCRX. So that's got to go to TX on the UART. I think you both dickheads. Ha. One second. I'm gonna just refresh these wires because they're a little bit used. Can anyone remember what I connect up diag to? Yeah, this is what you are really, yeah. Can anyone remember what I connect diag up to? I know TX has to go to RX and RX has to go to TX, but I can't remember what diag has to go to. Right, so TX on the UART reader. Is it ground? I thought it was. RX is my grey wire. It's going to go to TX on the board. Which is going to be that one. And then ground. Let's make sure we don't short out on that via. And there's a ground. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I knew where it was. I've got the pin out. No, he doesn't look like UART's been done on this. I think it's just been open because it's been serviced before. The reason I think it's been serviced before is because there's a sticker on the fan. So just there it says, was it the fan or was it the heatsink? I think it was the heatsink. Wait, where is that sticker? I don't know. I saw a sticker somewhere though. Never mind. Forget it. Whatever. Right. So now I only need to connect up the power supply, right? It was on me. That is diag, yeah. I thought diag goes to ground. Does it not? Someone just confirm it does go to ground. Diag does go to ground, no? Thanks, BCH. Appreciate it. Yeah, it does, yeah. Delsus.
Just resubscribed for 2 months. Finally managed to catch another stream.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you for the support, and I appreciate you being here as well. All right. All right. Let's just create a short-term connection to the Earth. Doesn't matter. All right. Connect this up so I can see lights. There we go. Okay, and I'm going to disconnect my capture card because that's not needed. Okie doke. Right. I need to pull up the UART commands. Right. Can anyone tell me, can I use putty for UART?
Mercure has donated $6.11. Keep up the good work. Hope the workshop build goes smoothly, cool.
Thank you, Mercuraz. I appreciate it, mate. I know my COM port. It's COM19, or it should be COM19. Actually, you know what? Can I use my own software? What's the board rate? Is it 11? Is it same as a PS5, or is it 9600? What the hell happened there? God damn it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, my bad. Don't know what happened there. I'm trying to auth it and it's coming up auth one response invalid. It's definitely COM19. It's just not allowing it. Let me pericycle it. Hang on. Let me pericycle it. Give me a sec. Huh. Why is the PS3 not working at all? Okay. Let's try that. It's coming up with a light now. Response invalid. It's not having it. Where's my chats? It's just not having it, is it? It's definitely COM19. No, I double checked and made sure it wasn't shorted. Did you ground the diag? You shouldn't. I've been told I should. Connect to ground. Oh, hang on. So are these backwards then? So I need to actually connect RX to RX on the TTL? Is that what that's saying? Because I've switched them. My RX is connected to TX. Or have I actually got to connect the RX to RX? Is that what it is? That's fucking annoying if it is. Oh shit, I've got a fucking microscope now because I unplugged the cable to use it on the TTL. Fuck's sake. That's annoying. That diag pin is definitely not shorted, by the way. Definitely not. I'm going to redo that diag pin now because the wires are a bit weak. Beep, you bastard. Let's try that. I've switched the wires around. I can't see my chat at the minute. It's on my other window. It's on my other screen. Just for the record. Just for the record. Why am I not getting... Oh, I didn't have it fucking switched on. Such a retard. Why am I not getting power when I plug in UART first? Dumbass things. Yep, nobody likes me. Nobody likes me. Auth response invalid. What the fuck? Nope. Not having it. Does this need... Oh, snort. No. Is it meant to be 5 volt or 3.3 volt? Because I've got it set at 3.3 volt. It is PC. This is why I hate them. Connects to a ground pointer set low. Definitely. I've definitely got that. Let me get putty. What board rate? 57,600. Nope. I don't have a red wire, mate. Yeah, I'm using that. Access denied. Access denied. Could not open port com19. What? Response invalid. This is why I don't do PSVs. Fucking hell, I hate them. Can anyone help me? There's definitely not a short, mate. 100%. I'm definitely don't have a short, mate. 100%. Hang on. Let me replug this in. Hang on. %, I don't have a short. Yeah, no, I definitely don't. I know the soldering's not great, but I definitely don't have a short. Right. Hang on. Right, so RX is up here. So, someone just confirmed that's right. So, RX is my grey wire, TX is purple, and ground is blue. So, RX up here, TX down there, and ground to diag. From what I can gather, that's what the guide says. That's what I'm using, mate, the Python one. Ground is connected to diag. Or do I need to bridge ground and diag? I have no red. I have no red. This is a CLK002 board. It says to short it to ground. It says connect it to ground. So do I need what? Do I need to connect it to ground on my UART, or do I need to connect it to ground on the board? Do I need to actually physically short that to ground on the board? It's not because of a stray wire. My UART hasn't got a diag on it. It's got clear to send. It hasn't got a diag on it. My UART doesn't have a separate pin for diag. Look, my UART has 5 pins. It's got CTS, RTS, RXD. So clear to send, ready to send, receive, transmit, ground, and VCCIO. That's all I've got. That's literally all I've got. I can connect that to ground. The guide literally says to connect it to ground. Like, the guide says put it down to ground. I fucking hate PS3s. Why can't it just be simple? Oh, that is the worst solving I've ever done in my life. I don't think it is Amiga. After you set the checksum to diag mode, not before. Right, okay, well, let's try that then. Right, let me just reconnect up the PC then. Reconnect it to the PC, sorry. This is what I hate about PS3s, because I just don't know how to use them. Like I'm a complete and utter amateur. I only need 5 volt, don't I? I don't need the 12 volt. No, I wanted 12 volt because I wanted to see the light, so I know that it's turning on. Hate PS3s. Hate them, hate them, hate them, hate them, hate them. Why did I choose to do this? I've got 3 fucking Xboxes sat next to me. I could have done. Right, why are you not giving me a light now? See, now it's not. I give up. This is why I don't do them. This is why I don't do them. This is why I don't fuck with them. This is why I don't fuck with them. Fuck with them. Fuck with them. Just give me the light. Just give me the light. Nope. I fucking give up. I fucking give up. Well, that's not set to 5 volt, is it? No. It's set to 3.3. What's going on with the power supply? Or with the console? Wait, do I get a light if I've got no 12 volt connected? Is the ribbon cable backwards? No. I don't think so. No, because the pins are on the back, aren't they? No. What the fuck is going on? Why am I now getting no power? I should just stick to fucking PS5s, that's what I should do. And stop fucking with PS3s. Nope. I'm now getting no power.
Stop sending me money. It's weird. Stop it. Benjamin donated $6.34.
Thank you, Benjamin. Appreciate it, mate. Give up. Give up, give up, give up. I hate PS3s. Thank you, Benjamin. Appreciate that, buddy. Check the front ribbon cable. Checked it, mate. Checked it, mate. It's fine. Getting no power at all. Well, that makes absolutely no fucking sense. It's not my power cable. Three sold of them points just to make sure there's no stray wire bridging anything. Okay, now I'm getting a light. Yeah, I'm having a fag. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'm having a fag. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'll try it again in a minute, guys. So, while I'm just rolling a smoke, RX on my UART reader, does that go to the RX pin on this? Or do I have to flip them like I do on a PS5? I don't know, Carlos. Like, do I have to flip them so RX goes to TX, or does RX go to RX? Because I always assumed you have to flip them. What did Amiga say? I haven't got a mouse to scroll up. See, this is a problem as well. Like, everyone says different things. Like, some people are saying solder the diag pin, some people are saying don't solder the diag pin. Fuck's sake, piece of shit. Beep, you bastard. See, I always thought you had to flip these, so from my understanding, TX had to go to RX on the reader. I'll try it both ways. Try it this way. If it don't work, I'll flip it. Piece of fucking crap. Man, they could have made that cable a little bit longer, couldn't they? Right, I've got an LED now. Hey, all successful, finally. Right, so now what? Right. Anyone know what I type next? Does anyone know what commands I type? Because I have no clue. What do I type in? Everlog or ERLG? No. Check Discord DM. Hang on. I would, but Discord never loads on Windows. Fucking hell. No, I'm trying to get the error codes. Why does Discord never fucking work? Six processes open for Discord. Fuck off. Piece of shit. Honestly, Discord's got more bugs in an American PS5. How do I switch to internal mode? I have no clue. I'm clueless on this, buddy. I really am. Right. Hang on. Log into the syscon using external mode like normal, then type the command eep get 396101. Hang on, let me just switch back to desktop. That should return 00FF. Just says F000003. That's all I get is F03. Yeah, I've tried that. No work, eh? Oh, now I've got it. Now I've got it. That's worked. Wait, so what? That worked that time. Then enter EEP set blah blah blah. Damn it. And then send it again. Really? Right, now it's returned all zeros. Now we can finally ground the diode pin. Right, okay. This is fucking stupid. Right, question. Do I add another wire to ground diode to ground, or can I just use the ground off the UART reader? Solder diode to ground and switch back on. Yeah, but can I solder it to the UART reader? By the way, I just typed in errorlog get 00 and it comes up A0403034. So 3034 error code. Isn't that GPU? Well, that ain't being fixed tonight then. Because I typed in errorlog get 00 and that's what I get. 3034. Yeah, I ain't reboarding that tonight. I ain't reboarding that tonight. Nuh-uh. I ain't got a profile set up. Frankenstein mod candidate, yeah. Maybe. Buy a PS3 Slim or something to do it with. It's A0403034. According to that. So yeah, I guess I'm not doing that tonight. That sucks. Yeah, it won't. It won't let me. It won't let you post links, unfortunately. Does anyone know what model PS3 Slim I need? All that trouble for the DiagnosticS. Yeah, but at least it finds out. 3034 is not the GPU according to the log wiki. What is it then? Fatal boot error. Yeah, RSX cell communication error. So 3034 I recognise. Right, so I need a 3001 or 2501 for the RSX, to take the RSX off it and put it onto this. With voltage mod and other things. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll try and find I've got a PS3 Slim. I don't know what model it is. So what I'll do, I'll download. Sorry, I'll find that PS3 Slim. Pull the RSX off it, etc., etc. No, I'll do a Frankie on it. No worries, Cryogenics. I'll do a Frankie on it. I'll get hold of a PS3 Slim. I can buy one for about 50 quid from eBay, so if I have to buy one, I'll buy one. I'm sure I'd make it back just on the parts alone, right? Guess I'm not doing that tonight then, because I'm not reboarding it. Like the problem is, from what I've read, like in the past, like the 3034 error code is like pretty much 100% of the time going to be a dead RSX, like not even reball sort of thing. It's just going to be dead RSX. So it's not worth me sitting there and fucking around reballing the GPU when I could just do a Frankie. But I know it's a longer process, but at the same time it would give me a bit of experience doing it. And I know it is very lucrative to actually do Frankies, so like why not do it, sort of thing. They sell for more than 400 to 600, mate. They sell for more like 800-900 dollars. That is maybe £400 to 600 pound, but not dollars. I mean, Booter charges what, $600 to $700 to do a Frankie. Like it's not a cheap thing at all. Not cheap at all. As far as I'm aware, Booter charges like more than that. But yeah, I'll I'll get hold of a RSX for it. Why not? Like, as in, I'll get hold of a slim RSX, a 40nm, or even the 60. Like, it don't matter. I'll either get hold of a 40 or a 60nm. One of the two. What's the benefits of a Frankie? Better GPU, more reliable, faster processor, or faster GPU. What are the benefits? Like, can anyone tell me the actual benefits of it? Right, well, it's 2:49 AM, guys, so I'm gonna leave it there because I've got to be up in the morning for the baby's school run. Well, I haven't got to do the school run, but he likes me to be up to see him off. So yeah, it's just more reliable. I think that's the main thing. Yeah, I was going to work on 3 Xboxes that I bought off a car boot for 20 quid, but it's like 2:49 AM and I haven't eaten, so low attempt and reliability. Oh, there he is. Hello, mate. Hello, computer booter. Yeah, I bought 3 Xboxes off a car boot for 30 quid, for 20 quid. But yeah, I'll get hold of an RSX, 40nm, and I'll just put that on. What do you reckon, Booter, David? By the way, if you want to see Frankie's, David's the king. Well, David and Ace are the king. Should we have a look at one of those Xboxes quickly? Where can I get that UART reader? AliExpress or Amazon. Just type in USB-C UART reader and you'll find it. What do you reckon, David? Do you reckon 3034 not worth reballing? Just straight RSX swap it? Fucking hate PS3, it's a piece of shit. Piece of shit 3, that's what they are. Piece of shit 3. Ace says 90 are good. I never really bought them, but I believe him. Yeah, Ace is pretty good at RSXs, so I'm inclined to believe him. Alright, let's have a look at one of these Xboxes. I'm not going to do all 3 because that's just going to be way too time consuming, but we could have a look at one. So I bought 3 OG Xboxes off a car boot for £20. It was raining at the time, so it's been a couple of weeks. I've left them to dry because it was absolutely hammering it down, and the guy literally just left them out. So I don't know what's wrong with them. Not a clue. I weren't going to turn them down for £20 though. Just they'll make videos, so I'll do a video on all 3, one at a time, and see what the deal is. But this will be number 1. That disk drive is not happy. Hey.
Carlos Umar tipped $5, just 1 Xbox, please.
Cheers, buddy. Thanks, mate. That disk drive is not happy at all. Is that what's wrong with this? Is it a disk drive issue? Oh, that HDMI port is not happy either. That HDMI port is really not happy. You look like you like feet. You don't know what I look like. I like your mum's feet. They're quite nice. Rubbing on my balls. Got him. Yeah, that HDMI port don't look happy, does it? I mean, it's turning on. Dooby-dooby-doo, does it display? Wow, that's very loose. Like your mama. Ha ha ha. We have no display because we have no capture card plugged in. I'm a dumbass. Let me just plug my capture card in. Hang on. Poor Xbox, what's been done to you? Yeah, tell me about it. Let me just reset my capture card quickly because I unplugged it to connect up the UART reader. Hey, it works. She works. She displays. Sorry, Fred. This is mine now. But that disk drive ain't happy. Neither am I, because I ain't got a disc. You taking the piss? Here's a disc. Yeet. It takes in a disc. Does it read a disc? That must be the question. We'll connect up a controller. Yeah, OG Xbox One, yeah. Summer loving, happy a blast. Oh, no fever virus. Disk drive's not working though. It's not spinning. And now it don't want to take a disc. Ha! Get in. Yeah, it's not reading a disc. It's not spinning the disc at all. If I put that so it's dead straight. Actually, let's put it on a slight angle. Now it's spinning. You arsehole. What an arsehole. Now it's fucking spinning. Piece of shit. Anyway, this is a little bit messed up. HDMI cable is very, very wobbly. Very temperamental, yeah. Yeah, that's very, very wobbly. So it needs a HDMI port, and the disk drive does need looking at. It's a little bit mangled, to say the least. It's been quite a while since I've worked on one of these. No one ever sends them anymore. No one wants to get these fixed anymore. Get out! Do it now! Is the shed done? No, not yet, mate. I haven't got the timber I need for the outer frame for the sheathing, to be honest. I need to find a spare £280. I need 14 more sheets of OSB. So I've got to find a spare £280, and at the minute, I don't have it spare. I managed to pick up 8 sheets the other day for £80 off a friend, but you can't get any more at the minute. I don't really want to pay full price, so I'm going to be putting the roof on tomorrow. I've put the roof joists on, but I haven't put the roof on. Get out! So yeah, to be honest, I'm trying to sell a MacBook because I don't use it, and it would basically pay whatever else I need. Oh, that needs a Wi-Fi card as well. That's a bit rusted. Yeah, it would pay basically whatever I need. Like, it would cover the rest of the cost. I'm looking for like £300 for the MacBook. It's just £21.79. The reason I'm looking for less is because it's got a grey screen with a silver base. It's my own laptop, but I just don't use it. Oh, lovely. What's this in here? We've got a seashell. I think this has literally been for a swim. Yeah, so I'm looking to sell a MacBook to cover the rest of the cost, like the remaining cost. All I need now, really, to get it to a usable condition is the OSB for the sides and front and back, and that's it. So if anyone wants to buy a MacBook for £300, let me know. We have a seashell. I saw seashells by the seashore. Just saying. Just saying. I saw seashells by the seashore. Yeet. Oh, it's broken. The screw thread is broken. To be honest, I'll probably end up just stripping this for parts anyway. That one's broken as well. That one's broken as well. Yeah, 2 of the threads broken. That one and that one. Alright. Whatever. Needs a replacement Wi-Fi card. Because that is not salvageable. I mean, it probably is salvageable, but is it worth it? Is it worth it? No, probably not. Probably not. Right. That is absolutely filthy. Yay. I've got to find a way to get these bloody screws out now. Get out. She is a bit rusty, yeah. Even worse when you got literal seashells inside it. But hey, who am I to judge where people play their consoles? Damn, that's dirty. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's nasty. Ain't no wonder the dish drive's playing up. I think this literally has been by salt water. Like, genuinely. It's rusted to hell. Jesus. Good Lord. It's full of life, it is. Why do I do this to myself? Right, what condition is this front panel in? Decent condition, actually. Alright, fine. That's okay. That's broken. That's nice. Ow! That hurts. Because I like it. Lies. Right. Might help if I took the other screws out. It's been a while since I worked on one of these. Get out. Right. Okie dokie. Let's remove the heatsink. Ow. You know, I could just find my X-clamp, couldn't I? What can I say? I'm a lazy technician. Alright. The only problem is I don't think I've got any new HDMI ports for these, so I'm going to have to take one from a donor board. Which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. But, you know. Where is my Hoover? Not a Cluser. No, not a clue. I'll brush it down. And I do need to be tethered now because my mics are dying. Alright, there we go. Right, let's have a look at these ports and stuff. Let's just get rid of the dust off these as well while I'm here. Sort that out. Sort that out. And now I'm filthy. Lovely. No worries, Ryan. Take it easy with it. And yep, no worries. That is going to be sent out for you tomorrow, mate. I've got your address. Don't worry. Okay. No signal because I haven't got the HDMI plugged in. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Because I was born too late into a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a technician with flux capacitors everywhere. The ports. Well, apart from the fact that the frames are broken, they're not too bad. I'm just looking for corrosion and whatnot. See if there's anything I need to take care of. That's just dust, I think, around there. I was born too late into a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a technician. With flux capacitors everywhere. Board looks fine. No worries, Ryan. Take it easy with it. Yeah, so the reason the HDMI port is loose is because it's a little bit mangled. So if you look at the back of it, it's starting to split. See? Input one's fine, but that one is starting to split, and it's actually damaged as well. So if you look at the actual pins, the pins are exposed. It's a little bit worn. So I need to change that. Oh, you can see it better now, look. You see how split it is. Yawn. There we go. Good. Good. Ow! My hand got caught on the fucking microscope. God damn it. Keep missing it. Ah, fuck it. I was only going to fill it with leaded anyway. Stuff it. I hate solder suckers sometimes. Consolefix.shop. Because I was born too late into a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a prawn cracker with fried rice in my hair. Right, there be some leaded solder. Stop missing the hole. Yeah, I've always had that problem. Right, yeah, like I said, I don't have any brand new ports for these at the minute. I need to order some and I keep forgetting. Probably because no one ever sends them me. So I'll just grab a donor board and use one of them. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. It's not a big issue. Usually I use the input ports for them. Just because the input port, I mean, let's be real, they never got used, did they? No one ever used it as a HDMI, for a HDMI input. The idea was, for Microsoft, was that if you use a HDMI input, you never have to turn your Xbox off. Which doesn't make any sense, but that was the idea anyway. Right, let's pop this out of the way a minute. So I've got a donor board here, and in fact both of the ports are mint on this, to be honest. But I'll use the input port because chances are it's never been used. How's it going, Serge? Yeah, it was TV pass-through, but it's like, it never made any sense, did it? Like, why would anyone use that? Like, just switch the HDMI source. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it. Like, when the Xbox first came out in 2013, a lot of TVs were still stuck on, like, one HDMI port, but... or stuck with just one HDMI port. Yep, that port's all good. No damage. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to use the hot drop method on this. There we go. Just clean these pins up. I'm trying to get rid of that oxidation on that pin. You will clean up solder. I'll use wick if I have to, but I'd rather just try and clean these up like this. Just try and gather the solder up off the onto the iron instead. It looks like I'm going to have to use wick. If it's live, you can say 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm going to need to use a little bit of wick just to clear this up fully. Right, let's clean this up. I'll check for bridges. If there's going to be any bridges anywhere, it's usually going to be on pins 1 and 2 and 18 and 19 normally. As a general rule, let me just I intentionally bridge it because it just makes it easier for running the solder across. It makes life a bit more simple. Right. Continuity. Yeah, just makes life a little bit more simple. Like if you just run the iron across it. I think there's a bridge there. Yeah, and there. Yeah, there's a bridge under there as well. Alright, let's clean it up a bit more then. So we've got a bridge there and a bridge there. Ah, you fucker. Oh, there's enough flux on it, mate. More than enough flux. Damn it. It's because the pins are very slightly misaligned as well. That don't help. There we go. No, that's not the case, mate. That's not the case. No, just because it bridges doesn't mean you haven't got enough flux. You want to use as little flux as possible on a HDMI port because the flux works its way inside. Trust me, there was more than enough flux on that. Plus, I'm stubborn and I never change my iron tip, so I'm using a big iron tip. Yeah, I do sometimes try and realign them, but most of the time it's not really needed. But it would help though to stop it from bridging. All those pins are solid though. All nice and shiny as well. Nice solid shiny joints. Absolutely perfect. Let's just test for bridges again. If we hear a beep, that means we've got a bridge. Gorgeous. Whoops, I slipped then. Gorgeous. No bridges, no shorts. Perfect solder joints. Beautiful. That'll do. I'm good, Michael. How are you, mate? There we go. That is perfect. Beautiful. Yeah, it's because it's slightly out of line. That's why. That's why it was bridging, because it's slightly misaligned. Like, it would help to stop it from bridging, but I can do it manually. I can manually remove the bridges. It's not an issue. And as you see, even with the big soldering iron tip, I can hit pretty much every pin accurately. There we go. Right. This is going to need new parts, to be honest. It's going to need a new Wi-Fi board. Ugh, that heatsink can go on the scrap, to be honest. The state of it, look. Corroded. All sorts. We'll get some new parts. Gonna nest on the heatsink. Yeah, it's all corroded as well. Yeah, they go on the scrap. Right, I don't have a disk drive. I mean, I do, but not immediately to hand. So I've got a fan and a heatsink that I can use. So I'll have to have a look at the disk drive and see if I can sort out that intermittent loading. The state of that off the fan. I've cleaned that board once. Ugh. Yeah, have a good night, Carlos. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the support as always. Thank you, pal. Take care of yourself, mate. Right. Okay. Cool. So, thermal paste then. Where did I put that? I don't know. Squeeze some out of this one. There you go. That's MX4 in there, by the way. That was one chunky motherfucker, wasn't it? The fan on these. Well, the fan and heatsink. Okay, there we go. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the disk drive. Where did I put it? There. Let's open this up. Find out why we've got an intermittent loading issue. It's a bit corroded. That's probably why. Seems okay.
Dean 569 just resubscribed for 10 months. Pilot, hope you are good.
Thank you, Dean. I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you? Yeah, the disk drive don't seem bad. It could just be a case of dust. Could just be a case of dust. You shouldn't never blow on a laser, but fuck it. You should never blow on the laser. It causes condensation. I'm not hunting for a disk drive tonight anyway. I've got to find a case and shit for this. And the disk drive is working. It's just intermittent. Chances are, though, I'd end up just replacing the disk drive because I do have a few of them lying around. I just can't be asked to find one tonight. Good stuff, Dean. Good to hear, mate. Always the perfect amount, mate. Always. Yeah, I'm not going through boxes tonight to try and find a disk drive stuff now. No, thank you. Hard drive. Okay. And we need a Wi-Fi card. Let me just find one of those. Got him. Oh, got him. I'm going to be replacing the case on this anyway, so might as well take this adaptive cable out. So I'll take that out of there. Connect that up to there. And then connect that to there. And then we have the Wi-Fi card connected. You can usually just press that center. Well, it might help if I actually plugged the damn thing in, wouldn't it? God damn it. Oh, it's 3:45 AM, I can be forgiven. Or can I? Got him. Alright, fan spin. There we go. And no. That disk drive needs replacing. Oh, it sounds rough. I just turned that off like a wally, thinking I was pressing the eject button. Right, it's just turning back on. It's just spat the disc out as soon as I, yeah. Alright, well, we're going to display, so the HDMI port, oh, it's just shut off on me. That weren't good. That disk drive definitely needs replacing. It's knackered. Yeah. I've got one of them. Comes up with black screen. Hard drive, buddy. If you get a black screen, most likely. Yeah, I bought 3 for £20. They're generally not going to be worth it, no. But I paid £20 for 3. Yeah, disk drive needs replacing. I've used 2 known good hard drives. Safebridge them, mate. Unfortunately, I can sell you a board. I can sell you a board. I'll sell you this board cheap if you want it. It's going to be cheaper than doing a Safebridge replacement. Let's put it that way. Right. Come on. Let me into Fred's account. Let me just make sure it picks up Wi-Fi. And yeah, then we're good. Because I'll wipe this anyway. So network settings. Set up wireless. Yep, picks up Wi-Fi with this Wi-Fi card. No, I don't care if you know my Wi-Fi password. What are you going to do? Check your Facebook. Got a board, just need to solder the balls to reball the Safebridge. Ooh. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. It's not a fun job. They take a hell of a lot of heat. Half the time it ends in failure. Well, yeah, if you get no display and there's nothing else wrong, it's normally the Safebridge. But even that's not guaranteed. This is waiting to update by the look of it. Just trying to get the update. Yeah, 5 gig. Not surprised. Yeah, I'll leave that updating. So HDMI port's no longer loose. As you can see there, it's nice and solid. Because he's had a new port. Needs a disk drive, needs a case. Probably just end up selling the board as it is, to be fair, with the disk drive daughter board. I don't think it's really worth putting the money into it, to be honest, when I can get like 30 quid just for the board. So, yeah. It is what it is. But, yeah, there's one fixed. One of one so far. I will leave it updating, though. And I'll work on the other two in another video, I suppose. How will it take an update? It should take an update. It should be fine. It should be fine. But yeah, I can sell the board as it is. You know, I've refurbed the board. I've got the board working with no issues. I have tested the disk drive. It does recognise a disk, so should be fine. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there, guys. It's almost 4 AM. It's 3:51 AM. I'll work on the other two in either on another live stream or on another video, depending on what I'm doing. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it, as always. As you've probably noticed, I am trying to go full-time, so the support is greatly appreciated. Yeah, thank you all, genuinely. I really do appreciate it. I'll see you all in the next one, I suppose. Yeah, take care, everyone. See you all later. Good night.